I'll hop in the map and just kind of like briefly show you, but I'm not doing that fucking shit again. It took just because you have to find all of the objects and put them back. It took me like 2 fucking hours. Also going live on stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steal my cursor, thanks. Also, there's confirmed like bugs with some of the unlocks in this beta so far. So 2 of the music discs from the maps that are the new secrets are bugged, and if you pick them up, they do not properly unlock. And the they unlock the reward item skin for the museum is also bugged, so it says it unlocks, but you don't actually get it. Which is unfortunate because it sounded kind of amusing, so I'm sure they'll fix it though.
It'll be a long night. I should clear
This
my
map also
head.
takes a while to
There's
load.
too much stuff piled up inside. Everything starts to fall apart, even reality itself.
I'm not too surprised.
Oh, I think the game is also not on my SSD, but yeah. Compared to the other maps, though, it definitely has a longer loading time.
Cleaning artist reporting for duty.
So all these doors are locked, so you have to basically start off going into also the body disposal area isn't at the start, which confused me greatly at first. Aw. Aw? Did they stealth patch this? It was in the center before, and I played yesterday. And now it's over here. But I don't remember them doing an update. Hang on, I want to look at something. Do I have this game set to update instantly? No. They didn't put a notice up. Let me check the Discord. You had to join the Discord to get the beta access in the first place. I think they did drop an update, but it's not very apparent. Ah, there it is. This is the bug skin. The black hole instead of the trash can. I wonder if the music discs are fixed and so yeah, so you have to go to the various areas of the museum from this Nexus area.
Praise the Duck Lord.
And
Praise the Duck Lord.
unlock the doors. Yeah, this was always in the original museum. It was an exhibit that was really just like ducks. To see like this, right? This is a part of a museum exhibit in a completely different area.
Hmm.
Or like this, part of an exhibit, different area. Exhibit in a different area. It's like everywhere. And with a completely different layout. The door is locked from that side. So this is the black door. I'm in here. Oh, this portal too is very tricky because when you walk into it from the usual side, you come out in here, but you can see there's a room on the other side of it. So you have to go in from the other side, and then you go into this room. And this is in the music stage area of the music exhibit. But yeah. Doing that mission again because that took forever to find all of the fucking items and put them back properly. The Nexus is actually kind of helpful because you can just gather all the fucking random items into a portal and just grab them when you find their spots, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious mostly of um first of all, if they fixed the discs that were bugged, do I already have them? I do not. So I'm gonna have to get them again, which sucks. Because one of them is at the very end of the fucking escape room level. You can't, like, speed run it. The other one was... I think I could get early on. Yeah, it was the party one. Problem is that you have to do at least a bare minimum of the level in order to leave the level. But I think if you abandon, even if you grab the disc, it probably won't save. It says it doesn't save progress if you abandon it.
Probably does not save you finding the thing, yeah.
Yeah. But this is the only one I haven't done Nightmare, and I'm curious of what it's like, because this is the last map, and this map it takes place in a factory
It'll be a long
that
night.
has a lot of, like, gimmicks to it because it has a conveyor belt system which you could put bodies on and it would drop them into the back of your truck in the basement area.
I remember that.
Yeah, but it also had a power management thing you had to do with different like little key cards to toggle power for various things, and there was like a limit to how many things you could have active, including the elevator. And there was like a crane that you had to like operate to move big shipping containers out of the way to access some other. So I'm curious of how they've nightmarified this map. Because it kind of seems like they've done a like different thing for each one.
Good. Now listen. The power is down, so find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing
Okay,
goes
that's
wrong,
interesting.
more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
I don't remember. Yeah, I think for all the other maps, Nightmare, you never had the voice lines like from Big Jim and stuff. So it's. Still got the chute dump into the truck. Hey, this doesn't seem different so far. You're dumping trash. Ah, yes, this is the bug that people were mentioning on the Discord that I just saw. The black hole is sometimes invisible. I guess it doesn't fix itself. Oh well. The ideas comes across, although I can't tell when it's full. Power's off, so okay, now things are looking different. Void bags.
Fragile content, fragile box.
You're doing something very distracting, Corpse. You shouldn't be shaking your head. Get in the fucking hole. somebody had a bad day.
Hmm. Always a wonderful place to fucking die in.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss having these upgrades. I start doing the true cleaner difficulty. I'm gonna get
Cleaning procedure started.
I want you on the demon voice. That's funnier.
Stabbed to death. Allegedly in self-defense.
That's where we have sown the seeds of wickedness in your heart.
Yeah, I also got the skin for the lamps. They're like demon appearance.
Oh, fuck.
All spiky and shit. I don't know that the power is on.
Death to the vultures.
That's too fast. I will like eat things in ways that I don't want it to. That's not spinning the right way. It's a visual bug. Alright. The texture is supposed to be sliding the other way. Set universally. Not the ducks. Some of the barrels detonated over here too. What's the beep of this guy being done over here?
Medieval Smith.
Nope.
A mark.
Time for a bag swap.
Going on.
Oh, you sound sick as shit.
I'm fucking super congested. My sinuses are giving me a what for it.
Sounds like
Yeah,
it.
we can hear that. Damn.
I'm probably good in like an hour until everything drains out.
Was doing the last mission, crime scene cleaner and nightmare.
Probably a bodyguard.
Oh boy.
Swiss cheese with a sharp object.
I wound up fucking falling asleep because I was super tired. I didn't mean to. And the problem is I made a realization of I only get this way, especially now. I have to, like I said, I wear a CPAP machine now.
Oh.
And I didn't put it on because I was that tired. Typically, if I don't have it on when I sleep, I wake up like my sinuses act up because it's kind of filtered. So having filtered air when I'm sleeping, and it's a humidifier at the same time. So yeah, if I actually don't sleep with it, I get fucked up with my sinuses. So this is, I think, the worst I've had it though, at least in a while. Worst part about it is on my right side.
I guess at least you're not like sick or something, because that would just be worse.
Yeah. At least I know the issue.
Clean up the blood up here while I'm here. Come back up here. think they're getting close to the point in time where they were gonna release the Arch-Tempered Raidal event list. I don't know if that's actually already out. I've seen YouTube videos of people talking about the armor skills on it, so it must be.
Surprise me.
Oh, people actually did the meta to fucking. No, they didn't. Because that right there is the risen priest of Buena. Can I take. Nope. Oh. And I hate the ruins of ore so fucking much. I love not being able to get hero points for map completion because there's a fucking champion standing right in front of it.
Oh, yeah. And those guys are just not fun at all.
Ooh, that's something you don't see too often. Renegade Revenant, huh? No, no, no. Stop with that bullshit.
I completely forgot about the Wizard's Vault.
Oh, the magical toilet.
Yeah, the one when the Secrets Obscure came out, they gave this instead. No, it's really good though, considering that decent daily login stuff. So I do like if you save up enough, you can get fucking a starter like a weapon starter set for your for a legendary weapon. Kind of nice.
Yeah. A friend of mine opened those. It's kind of worth it. It's only a very
They randomly get shown out. I can't get one right now because I don't have Stanthia Wilds yet. So
well, it's random ass legendaries too. It's not like
no, yeah, it's like you can. It's like certain ones. I think it tells you what it is before you go buy it though.
yeah, it's like a choice of 3 different ones, and I think it
Cool.
changes every now and again.
Yeah, which is a good thing because you can peek in there and go, "Hey, is there something I want to work on today or start?" It's like, "Oh, that looks cool. I'll do that now."
Well, long ago they made it just easier to craft legendaries because now you don't have to. You can still craft them the old way by finding the precursor, but now there's collections, like crafting collections that you can just craft the precursor.
Need to empty the trash can first.
I mean, that is nice though. That's nice. But that's a lot more convenient. Try to get a precursor was cancerous sometimes at best.
It still fucking is. I don't understand how so many people have so much goddamn luck. There's literally a World v World commander from our server who was tossing the precursor for fucking Bifrost because he got one, made it, and then by the time, like after he made it, he had received 3 more copies of the Bifrost precursor.
So fuck.
I know no fear.
That sounds like Golden was alright though.
It's fine. My friend Tab, the guild leader, he's received 6 frost saws, which is the precursor for the newest sword legendary, I believe.
Jeez.
Hey, would you like to fuck off? Thank you. Ooh, thanks for the black lion key, motherfucker.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, right now I'm just still at in the that second char area where I'm trying to do world completion shit. And boy, it seems like shit, like it makes sense, but boy, like doing these world stuff nowadays seems to give a lot more XP than I remember.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Like, I remember it was always the best way to level up, but
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Oh my fucking.
I played a little bit when I got home today.
I'm starting. I am the victor.
And then I remember I was like 30 something yesterday, the other day, right when I was playing my warrior.
Yeah, saw the Go roster said you were online like 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Now I'm level 44. So I went from 30 something to 44.
33 to, yeah, to 44.
Yeah, within the span of a few hours.
Alright, I didn't know the level 80 boost is gonna fucking teleport me to the goddamn Silver Wastes. I don't want to be
Yeah,
here. Come on.
yeah. It gives you a chance to test that character.
I don't need it though.
Like I have a level 80 boost still, but I don't want to use it. I have no need for using it. At least not right now. Maybe later down the road I'll do it when I have a class that I just want to use for fucking farming. But until then.
I just wanted the shit that was in it. Oh, that's right. I forgot the fucking gear they give you is weird.
Yeah.
because it's the fucking celestial shit. Oh, I can't even break it down either. Probably because my fucking inventory is so. Get these orichalcum tools out of here. I don't need them. I have unbreakable ones.
Yeah, I love those. It's like, why do I have these tools? Fuck off. Stop giving me shit when I got, you know.
This is a better mask, though. Brother, I have all these days. How much does this one sell for? 25 silver? That's not bad. I'll sell that one. Toss all this celestial gear.
I'm gonna get launched out of a cannon. Catapult.
At least now I have some bags for my ult. Fuck you. Brand new elementalist. Alright, where the fuck?
Yeah, upon doing a little bit more research, yeah, with the warrior, yeah, it's sort of great sword and like axes are like kind of what a lot of people are suggesting for leveling. Makes sense because of the fast, like hard hits they like the high amount of hits that it puts out for damage.
Axe is like the best choice for a blade sword. Because, one of the talents that I chose, every time you use a skill that does an explosion or
I can't
has
even
like
get
an
that yet
ammo
until.
cost.
Oh yeah, I can't do that until I hit 80 at least
Yeah.
yet. So like just for like base warrior leveling, yeah, they're just using the great sword and dual axes.
Yeah, dual. Because the fucking spin to win on the dual axe is
Uh-huh.
just broken.
And from what I was looking, looks like it is like kind of the way to go at the moment.
It's always been a strong,
Yeah. Which I
strong
remember.
weapon combination in PvE.
Yeah, which I remember signets have been always a good one to use for like leveling up. Get your passives like improved damage, incoming damage is reduced, fury might build up. God, I forgot about this. God, this area is always a pain in the ass. The fucking ghost lands where the fucking the cannons are.
Yeah, alright, Mr. Friary Man. You want me to throw everything I got at you? Yeah, how's that malicious death's judgment crit of 21,859 feel?
I don't think he's feeling much of anything after that.
You don't feel too good, Mr. Mort. And that is why I like that eye rifle.
Well, you know what? Unfortunately for him, I'm not a magic man that can use a time stone to, look at the possibilities. So I think he's permanently fucked.
You can't unfuck his existence.
Oh, that's right. I like that the warrior, when you get knocked down, they literally have basically a rage mode where after a while you can get yourself back up for a little bit as long as you get a kill in. You can stay alive.
These fucking trash bags, I swear to God.
What
They
the
don't know where they need to go.
A on the conveyor belt.
They do that. That'd be too easy.
No, the worst part is when they're on an incline because then they just eternally roll and it will fall off of the conveyor belt every time.
Like how that one was starting to want to do some shenanigans if you didn't hold it.
Oh, I didn't touch it.
Not. Oh, well, still, it started to do some shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just trash bags are too weightless in this, fortunately. This is where everything goes wrong every time.
As much as I like Norn, the only really disadvantage that they have is when you try to do jumping puzzles on certain areas.
I
You
hear
can't see
people say
shit.
that all the time, but oh yeah, that's the only drawback. But I've done it so many times that
Oh, I've
I don't
done it
know.
on bulky characters before. Like Char, I think is probably the worst.
This room will be purified.
You can't see past your own fucking body. Bitch, I'm gonna use a revive orb.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get back up.
I had a funny feeling his leg was gonna get fucking hung up on that.
Down there. Should be fine the
I,
rest
I,
of the way, but
I saw it going down both his legs. It was like sticking off the side. I'm like, huh. Wonder if he's gonna get stuck on a rail down there.
yeah, absolutely. Have to go get this guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can jump in as well.
If this was fear, there would be a jump scare on the way return trip here.
Yeah.
They love doing that. You could predict it most of the time. These bodies need to stop having limbs and stuff hanging on the side.
You fucking obnoxious. Fuck off. You'll find it funny that after like a few years of not playing fucking Guild Wars 2, my Deadeye build is still like one of the highest rated meta builds for open world.
Come on, keep
Fucking
Ooh,
that's
that's janky.
curious.
Oh, that's
I
real
had to
janky.
I had to jump to get up that.
Yeah, that was janky as hell, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, that and the black hole skin is not working most of the time, but at least they fixed being able to actually have it in the first place.
Get the fuck out of here, you little booze. I try to go and teleport, and the next thing you know, it says you can't teleport because you're in combat.
Like mud crab syndrome.
At least with
can't
Guild
see
Wars,
because there's an enemy nearby.
Exactly.
if there's no enemy. Like, well, it's either the monster or the bed, or it's myself.
Am I supposed to leave? Oh,
Already
be
almost
here.
done with base map mapping again. On yet another fucking character.
Especially when you have like sky scales and all that shit unlocked, it does make it a little bit.
Oh hell yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Unlocking those, like continuing those later, because I just started getting back into this. I'd rather work on my warrior first, and then I'll go back to doing that bullshit.
Well, thankfully, the moment you unlock any of the maps, they're fucking account wide.
Yeah. I just meant like going on to another character that started them.
Honestly, mapping's not too important until you go to make your first fucking legendary.
Yeah, because they drop you get like the whatever from the chest.
Now you need the gift of exploration, I think they called it. Because there's the gift of battle, which comes from World v World, and then
Gotcha.
I have a few of the mapping ones sitting in my bank. I can just. Well, actually, I'll be done soon, and it'll just give me one so I can just remember what it's fucking called.
was a continued story now.
Yeah, my dead eyes on the third part of the story. I've done like mostly most of my shits on my necromancer.
Sorry, Tyler. This isn't the kind of trouble I can get you out of.
That's where we devour
Oh god, that's right. I forgot the fucking dungeons and shit are all like. Some of them are locked until you do specific like meta events.
So talented. This man's has worked until he died, and he's still standing to this day. Here you go, buddy.
Oh shit. Huh. I remember this. Get to fight air for a little bit. So, oh. He's letting me win. Okay. Yeah. Nah.
I remember having to fight her in Mordramoth's fight, and holy fucking shit,
Oh,
was that
her.
unbearable.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds. I did on my Sylvari. I chose all Sylvari going in, and who was it? Ritlock was like, "Hey, I mean, I don't see the problem with all of them going in."
Hail the wicked one.
Or what? Somebody said that. I don't remember who, but they brought up a good point. It's like the most susceptible ones to influence, and they're all being sent in.
Sounds like some kind of remark. Fucking
I think it might have been Braum.
yeah, Brom could have said something. I keep forgetting his fucking. Even though he's like the best Sylvari I've ever fought with.
Oh, not no. Oh yeah. Yeah, because basically he's not even
Ah.
much of a. Because I know later on he eventually just gets that fucking ship and makes it a casino.
Yeah, fucking Canuck. Hello.
Knock, yeah.
Fucking smart ass Solari dude with a penchant for explosives.
Explosive, gambling, and women. Well, I don't think it's just women. I think it's just, anything sexual.
Fucking love him. He's the best goddamn character they've ever designed.
I do love how you don't see him for a while. You come back and you're like, man, we need an airship. Cox kind of like, hey, I got something.
Yeah,
You got
because
something. Like,
the
yeah, it's kind of a
moment you
casino.
need that, you fucking... Because you meet up again after Heart of Thorns, at the,
Yep.
ironically, at the fucking casino in Path of Fire.
Yes.
And
Oh
he's like,
yeah.
oh,
He's
you need
like,
an airship? I got an airship.
and also it's like he's like, yeah. Also, by the way, these games are rigged. Don't play them.
Fucking love him.
Hell of a fighter, but yeah, it's just like he's definitely the type of like, who are you?
They have never given me a better character since Kunai.
Yeah, and
I
actually
mean,
doing
Ram got better, I guess.
he's yeah, he went. They went a little weird with him. I think they got. I think they started doing stuff with him that they really probably shouldn't have, and they're like, shit, we're too far in, and it's kind of hard to take back what they've done.
I don't know, he's kind of the reason why Primordus and Jormag are dead.
Yeah, no, like in the beginning, I meant though.
Oh yeah, in the beginning, yeah. He's just fucking angry that Mommy didn't pay attention to him enough.
Well, I mean, all Norns, mommy didn't pay attention to him, so what the fuck?
Mommy said to go out and hunt monsters.
You reason why you never see Dad? It's because he went to hunt monsters and he fucking got killed. Dad, or he's stuck at the fucking meat hall somewhere getting sauced.
One of the two.
No MP or both. He's having a fight while fucking drinking. Yeah, but like I said, the only biggest issue like with Braum is like you were in the middle of like a lot of shit going on. Especially during the point of like we proved with the fact that killing the dragons wasn't a good thing at the time because we didn't have a contingency plan yet.
We didn't know that shit was bad till after we had killed like fucking 3 of them.
I know. That's why we were kind of like, all right, we need to be a little bit more careful at the moment. And it's like, and I understand, you know, Jormag was causing problems, but it's just kind of like, Braum was like, oh, it's all about us.
We didn't know how fucked it was until
Well, after the fucking, after we fought, oh, I forgot his name in the Path of Fire.
because there was a bit where there were like creatures that were part like Mordramoth and part fucking like Zaitan.
Yep.
Like undead plant monsters, and that was when we started learning to like, uh-oh,
Yeah, because
that magic doesn't go anywhere. It kind of gets eaten and transformed.
yeah, because basically the issue is the dragon's purposes were lost because of I think they got corrupted, but initially they were just supposed to be there to filter the fucking magic. And then I don't actually remember lore-wise or story-wise why it got fucked up, or how why the dragons started going stupid.
I don't think there was a lore reason for
They just started to like, yeah.
it. It was for some of them. It was hunger. I think Zaitan personally was just an asshole.
Zaitan, I mean, to be honest, you're a fucking amalgamation of rotting flesh.
I think Zaitan was just an asshole.
No, I could chalk that up to the original like people of War fucking shit up though, and sending that like magic into the areas that he controlled, and thus he absorbed the fucking cursed shit and became undead. I feel like Zaitan was never initially undead, but you know, the humans in Or were like, "Hey, we're the pinnacle of pinnacles. Let's try to go beyond that pinnacle."
No,
Oh.
the humans themselves sank ore because the Char invaded.
Oh yeah, it was a char. It was both
So,
sides.
so
Yeah.
to stop that shit, the humans
Yeah.
were like, "All right, well,
Right. Forgot. Yeah.
time to
Char was.
sink all of ore."
Yeah, but the problem was is that had some unintended side effects.
Yep. Because everybody in Orc died, and then Zaitan came and was like, "That's a lot of death you got there," and then he made
Yeah.
pretty much brought all of ore up from the sea, and now we have all that shit.
Yeah. No, I think Titan. Well, Mordremoth, I think also was just an asshole too. So
Orjamoth was just hungry when he woke up.
yeah, but he had the plant. He sent all the Sylvari out just to be like fucking little scouts and shit to be like, all right, yeah, where's the good stuff?
I think Jormag only survived because he wasn't for Chi, as we later
Well,
found out.
what's neat is you can see technically see Jormag in Guild Wars 1. Frozen under ice.
He isn't surprised.
The reason why Jormag became around is because of the fucking destroyers. Jormag woke up because of their asses, so
I mean, this Primordius' fault.
yeah.
Sibling rivalry. Where did I missed a fucking path. Because I didn't even see this path over here.
I still could never get over this the sponge boxing gloves.
Yep.
In my head, this is what happens when if the characters in fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure made a cleaning service. Especially fucking Dio and Jotaro. You can hear him yell in the background and they're just punching dirt. Stand. Yeah, but the problem is they probably wanted to destroy everything, and then you had to get Yosuke, I think. Not Yosuke. I think it's Yosuke who's able to. I think it was part of Diamond's Unbreakable, and his stand was able to put shit back together.
Yes.
No, I think he had to destroy it first, though. Well, no, I think later on he was able to just kind of do that because of the weird shit. Though I do like the fact that fucking I forget their stand names now, but I remember Golden Wind. It's like I like his because his awakening is basically like just perpetual like it's just perpetual hell. Especially for fucking Diabolo.
No.
Just dies over and over and over again.
God, this reminds me of some of the fucking censorship that took place. Couldn't get the like legal names for some of the stands. So
Yeah.
fucking Spice Girls for
Yeah.
fucking what's it was like Spicy Lady, and it's like okay.
Yeah, it's like really like it's not that big of a deal. Come on. It's a pop culture reference. Like what the fuck? Oh, it was.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap was
Cheap.
like 40.
Yep. They changed his. And it's just like really. I mean, I don't blame them because you know how Americans are with gung ho about being like, oh, you can't do that. So
Okay.
It's funny when you read the subtitles though, because the subtitles are what's changed, but
yeah,
audio wise, they
yeah, no,
reference them correctly.
you could clearly tell what they're saying. Yeah,
Even in Japanese, they are
yeah.
clearly
Oh,
stated.
because yeah, well,
Yeah,
nothing in
because
Japanese. I don't think they have words
they're not
specifically for it
gonna go through the effort of redubbing it.
because that's originally launched in Japan, really made for Japanese audience. But it's just like, yeah, all those though, it's like all it was is just cultural pop references. Like, the fuck. But corporations are like, oh well, you're using this, so if you don't pay us, we're gonna
Take you to court.
do you at the ass.
Yeah.
It's like, but it's just a reference. It's not like we're purposely gaining money off the name specifically. Like it's parody. For somehow seems like Americans forget about parody laws. And I'm not talking about Japan. I'm just because they don't. To be honest, if they probably understood our laws a bit better, they probably could have fought that and be like, "But this is parody."
Well, the issue is that for several years, we've lived in a fucking era where parody became just offensive to everyone.
Yeah, it seemed like it became illegal. Yeah.
So it's like, even though we have laws and shit pertaining to it, nobody thinks about the laws because everybody's too busy thinking, oh, well, this is offensive and makes fun of this type of person, so it's bad.
And also the problem is it was such a hassle to fight it that by the time you got done fighting it, it wasn't worth it. I think it's just easier for them to be like, "Fuck it."
Well, that's
We
what
just
they
won't do
want.
it.
They
We just
want
won't
it
have
to
fun.
be annoying and dragged out in court and stuff.
I mean, YouTube's the biggest fucking offender at this point. Like, they're a lot worse than they used to be about that crap. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a copyright claim without any actual proof. I don't even have to be the person that makes the claim.
A lot of that shit was Stu's and fault, though. Now they just need to redo that fucking
They're not
copyright system, though, because that shit's unfair to everyone.
They
They're not
won't.
gonna.
They won't because too many companies benefit from it now.
It's not even the companies that are doing that shit most of the time.
It's people who just
It's
pretend
some
that they're companies.
random asshole that has a hate boner for you, so they flag your video so they get all the revenue from it.
Sony Music Entertainment would like to have a word in response to you with that.
Well, Nintendo's also
They
a big one, but
were
the only
massive assholes for that.
so Nintendo's probably the biggest offender, but Nintendo's been like that even prior. So
Always the music fucking industry. Always the biggest cocks, and it's like, why?
Which was strange, because Sony didn't care for a very long time. And then when they started caring, they were copywriting people's videos from like 4 years ago.
Yep.
It wasn't even recent videos, it was like super old ass videos.
Honestly, YouTube should have some kind of policy for that with retroactive content. So, like, you can't copyright claim something that's, more than, like, X years old or something like that. Because it's already been on the internet for, like, ages. Fucking stupid.
and it also doesn't help that with they probably Sony probably has some sort of AI systems like to scrub shit, looking for certain things.
Oh, yeah. That's how most of it works now.
That's what it is.
That's why
right.
it's also a pain in the ass to, like, have to go through the appeal process because it's all automated.
Oh, yeah, you don't get to an actual human. Yeah, it just goes, oh well, oops, we can't do this.
No.
Well, the AI system said it was me.
It's even worse than what you think. Because I paid attention to Bungo Taiga when he was going through all that shit. It's even worse because it's not a bot that they tell you to talk to for the appeal. YouTube specifically tells you to go and talk to the person that copyright flagged your video.
Yeah.
To appeal to them.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah, that's what it tells you straight out. Yeah, basically, it's like,
appeal to the douchebag that's using your system to fuck me over.
and then it basically tells you, but if that doesn't work, then you contact us. But the problem is you still contact them, and they still send you the same shit. And then they're like, well, if this doesn't work, you're gonna have to, get a lawyer or something like that to do this for you. But mind you, you can't get a lawyer to have talk to YouTube. Like, wait, what? Wait, I can't get a lawyer to talk to YouTube to send a cease and desist? Like, wait a second, I have to send it?
Ooh, guaranteed armor unlock. What do I get? Sun Touch Zephyrite gloves.
Oh well. It really doesn't help that, YouTube is owned by Google, and Google's a notorious left-leaning fucking site, so.
Yeah.
Not fun times. Well, that's
I still
base
love
snapping.
bringing back out the whole the other CEO ever running YouTube, Google, or YouTube with fucking Susan. It's like Susan almost literally became a fucking Karen. Like, it's like thanks a lot, Karen. Now it's starting to come to a point where it's like thanks a lot, Susan. Susan, that bitch.
She's
Like,
the reason why a lot of the gun tubers had fucking issues.
yeah, fortunately they were able to win that, but still.
Oh yeah, she like fucked off, and then the newer CEO dude was like a little bit cooler with guns.
Although now it was
It's
because
so
of fucking
retarded,
it's still
though.
fucked, but I think that's not necessarily more on the CEO, but the fucking guidelines that's being put out by certain fucking politicians.
Right now, like, in terms of the kind of shit, the biggest issue we really have, and that needs to go away, is, the credit card and debit card processor companies that are be able to influence things, because a lot of like the Japanese websites, for example, are having trouble with international customers because Visa and MasterCard and shit are being fucking dickbags and saying, oh, well, you have content on your website that we don't politically find acceptable, so either you have to get rid of it or we won't support your
We're gonna
website.
pull you. Yeah.
And it's like such a fucking dick move, and the fucking liberal cocks are behind it.
What you mean is the liberals who are behind it, they use those credit card companies as launderers. And they can't get their money laundered fast enough.
Either way.
That's all that shit is.
Whatever the reasoning, they're behind it.
Oh,
because
hell yeah.
nobody else would do that shit.
No, that's just kind of that's just like, oh, so you don't like money? Got it. Actually, speaking of fucking gun VTubers, I know this like announced like it was like a while ago, but fucking Demolition Ranch, he fucking retired.
Yeah. I don't know if I didn't watch the videos about it, so I don't know why he retired. But
it's just family stuff, like like he just didn't really want to have showing his kids anymore and his houses and stuff like that. It's like personal life stuff, which is fair.
He talked about that a while back, because that's why he stopped like having his like he had some stuff showing up in the videos.
People are getting weird.
Yeah. I think the big part was because he had, bought the one ranch, and like a lot of people knew where that was. So
Oh yeah, the mansion was a big one, I think.
yeah, the kind of problem with documenting that kind of thing is if you're gonna actually live in that fucking place, then people know where it is. So
Yep.
although
They had the mansion. They also bought another
it's
ranch area too, if I remember correctly.
well, they were gonna do the resort thing, but I'm wondering now
Yeah.
if he sold it or something because it sounded like we watched Brandon Herrera video the other day, and he had a bit like they always have the little joke bits at the beginning of the video, but
Yeah.
he had a bit that it made it sound like they don't have access to the resort anymore because they did a lot of filming there on the range section of it. So it makes me wonder that he probably had to get rid of the resort.
Well, I knew he was already having trouble with stuff on there, especially like the old fucking barn and all that they were gonna convert.
Yeah, because it
It
was
makes me
probably
wonder if
turning out to be
the
more
land. Yeah,
expensive than it was probably projected.
it's possible that maybe the land wasn't that great. It maybe just wasn't stable for certain things. Who
Hmm.
knows?
I don't know.
I mean, to be honest though, he's been doing it for a long time. And it's not like he didn't do it for the money, obviously, because he's a fucking veterinarian.
Yeah.
He might still do that stuff because that's just going to be at his veterinarian's office, and I don't think he's ever disclosed that location.
No.
So,
Not that I'm aware of, at least.
it makes sense. So he's been doing it for a while, anyways, like a long time, like
Yeah.
10+ years, if I'm not mistaken, actually.
Oh, I think he's one of the, aside from
Oldest.
like, something like FPS Russia or Hickok 45. I think Demo was one of the
Yep.
first big gun YouTubers.
Yep. As
FPS for Russia, you can still
Belt.
around.
No. Because he had gotten into legal trouble like a long time ago.
Yeah.
yeah, because I know what was it with demo shit with. He also had he was doing for a while. He also, before his brother passed, was doing shit with him too.
Yeah. Your belt fucking knocked me off.
So that's understandable. Like it's just like he's been doing it long enough. He just probably wants to retire from it too, which I don't blame him. He probably just wants to still like he still enjoys the guns, but I think he's just getting tired of the bullshit too, probably with the YouTube and everything also.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that was
So
a
he's just like
big part of it.
he's like I've done this a while. He's had this fun with the videos and stuff, but between his family and everything else, it's just like I mean, I think he's still going to like probably show up for like probably on like Brandon's channel and fucking Kentucky and all that now and again, probably, to be honest. But
Maybe.
that's probably about it. That would surprise me. But he'd probably be over there with them versus everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Now I gotta find where on this map the disc is located. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a vent I have to break. Be my educated assumption. Maybe like that vent. Yeah, I hear it.
Oh.
That's the sound of the music box.
At level 45, I just got my second trait stuff unlocked now.
There it is. wasn't that hard. Now I just have to
Right
finish
back.
up. These fucking garbage bags that fell off. Why I wasn't picking up the damn thing. I had the garbage can out. Missing. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I have to clean up the blood down here, too. Alright. Honestly, this level hasn't really been that bad compared to the museum, which just took forever because of all the objects. Last thing I need to do is dump all of the water buckets because some might have blood in them still. What? Tired of having a fucking frog hop my way through this.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, look. There's a raven on the bear.
Yep.
Or is it not bear, the leopard?
He's the snow leopard, yeah. Want this fucking torch skin. This thing's cool.
Try not to get yourself caught, Kowalski.
Give me a shit.
The world will always have a place for a good
I was
crime scene cleanup.
middle of trying to.
See about
I went to the Vista over there. I'm like, ooh, Vista. And I flew over here and I was about to go to the next area I needed to go to, and then is that the torch? Neat.
Yeah, the soul flare torch. It's from the fucking cash up.
It looks like it's a fucking mace at the same time, so you could just, it's like a a chain mall or whatever it
I
is.
want want to make one of the legendary torches one day, because the one that they added in Heart of Thorns is like a fancy ass looking candelabra, and I'm like, oh, give me that.
Oh, that would definitely be nice.
Oh, it looks cool as shit.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to. No, okay, gotta go to the Great Lodge.
Figured I'd come along with you because I ain't got anything else to fucking do.
Yep. That's right. I need to. I forgot. I need to change that. Let's see.
I don't remember if this was the normal ending cutscene.
It's like I had to change my glider. I just realized I just had the base glider on. I'm like, oh. Oh, I didn't have the base glider on, but I want to change it from the feathers. That ever.
Good evening. In a significant development,
Yeah,
notorious
this was
gangster
the normal
Big
ending.
Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving. Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses
Well, I can
and
only
being
take a
involved
wild
in
guess who
multiple
you're
murders,
fucking joining.
but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence.
To be honest,
His
if
dramatic
it fits
capture has
theme,
renewed hope for
I
law
usually
enforcement,
it's gonna be
who believe
Crusaders.
this could be a major breakthrough
Yeah,
in
of
their
course.
fight against organised
It always
crime.
fits though.
Police
Like
are urging
I always
anyone with
base it off
additional
of the
information
character
to come
class.
forward.
Like typically, like it's
Most
funny. Guardians could go either Crusaders or Scholars. I went Scholars, of course, because it just makes sense.
most of my characters ended up in the fucking Order of Whispers.
So Whispers do have has like a bunch of burly things, but I also kind of like I also like the Crusaders because of their leader. I forget her name now. The Char leader before.
Charwoman, yeah.
She's one of one of the other Chars I like. Besides Ritlock.
No, one of these I'm missing set. Man, this map. But meh. Later. Let's see how doing True Cleaner is. No upgrades. Pain. And no special site mode thing. Honestly, I think the biggest challenge of doing this is gonna be the furniture, because you won't be able to see the outline of the where the furniture is supposed to go back.
I love the Crusaders. Just like if we kill it, it's not a problem anymore.
I needed to bail. I have to be cautious.
Are you serious? We had a deal.
Just go to apartment 23. I hid the
So
key
between the
under
choice
door.
of the two,
Won't
though, I'm
miss it.
gonna go Crusader right now.
Inside. Fine.
But I do like I like the Order of Whispers
raised your
stuff.
son,
It is
Paul?
kind of neat, story-wise. So he he sounded so like bitter about that too, didn't he?
Mm.
He's like of course the slaves go to slave takes. He's like point taken.
I need to open it from the other side.
Yeah, that's why I don't like. I kind of like the Priory's nice, but when it comes to like the Norn side of things, they make it to where you don't want to join the Priory. because they just sound like assholes.
Mostly just him.
Specifically
The
him,
other
but
priory
are cool.
representatives for the other races,
Nice. Yeah.
they don't
He
have any
just
problem. It's just him.
he just makes like the problem is he's a representative. He represents what they're supposed to be, and that's what you see as a Nor, and you're like, nah, fuck this guy. I need to go to the bank. My inventory is filled with shit. Forget where the bank is over here.
Upstairs.
Upstairs and to the right.
How could anyone even live here?
That's the guild. Ah, Mega Banks. What? I didn't do that yet for this character? Okay.
Someone's lucky keys.
I'll need a bunch of shit. Give me a moment.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Yeah, I was doing the open world stuff and I have a bunch of crap that I need to go through.
I'm in. Looks like I'm on a key hunt. These doors won't open themselves.
I'm going to just look on the market real quick because armor I have is kind of trash and not updated for my character level really, and you don't get a lot of armor that fast through the story. Unfortunately, armor is cheap to get, so through the trader post, so at least low level stuff is, anyways. Gotta check to see what actually should you get. I did just get
In other
something, so
words,
I just don't
you're
want to
too
double
poor
buy
to
on
live
something
here.
and already have a good spot for it.
Wait. Crash items. Oh, wait. That was part of the site. Yes. Fill up the cardboard box with water. What a skin. See. I still have infinite detergents. That is an upgrade. Oh my god, there's tutorials. Can I turn that shit off? No, I think it's tied to the mission itself. The gods. might not be as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. They make it sound like you have like no upgrades at all, but I'm pretty sure I still have a lot of my upgrades.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know I signed up for this.
I need to talk to you. Can't we just do it over the phone? No, we can't. Stop sneaking around and drag your ass over here. Easy, bro. I am on my way. I'm waiting.
Now one of them is dead, and the other one is screwed.
Yeah. I was just looking at gear stats. I'm like, wait a minute, like, what do I want to get? I'm like, for warrior, I'm like, precision's okay, but I'm like, I forgot what ferocity was. I'm like, oh, actual critical damage. I was like, that would probably what I want to go for is power and ferocity right now for leveling, at least leveling purposes.
Yeah, which is
Higher
forget what
damage and
prefix
higher
that
crit
is.
damage. Yep.
Because the one you'll want by the end is the one that pretty much everybody uses for damage, and it's Berserker.
Interior
Yeah, but
design,
for now though, it's
classic.
like honed is probably is the best choice right now besides strong. Strong's okay, but I think for what I'm doing, honed is probably the better option.
I'm actually my Harbinger build for my Necromancer is a bit off kilter from the norm. I made a custom one when it came out because they showed the perks for it and everything, and I was like, I gain condition damage based off of my toughness. I'm like,
Oh
I
yeah,
can be
that
super tanky and do bunch of
massive damage.
dot damage.
Yep.
So I have 33k health as a Necromancer. Because I'm
Yeah,
in full dire gear.
that sounds about right actually. Yeah, because that is a thing. I forgot that necromancers had that as a thing.
No, it's specifically from the Harbinger specialization.
Yeah.
The Septic Corruption. Deal increased condition damage. Or wait, no, where is it? Where the fuck? Oh, did they?
Change it.
I think they fucking did.
It's because it
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective.
was
as
because it was
mopping
busted,
around.
and they're like, oops. Okay, I'm all squared up now. Up to those in drifts. Oddly enough, I have this place unlocked already. At least where I need to go to.
Fuck.
Next. You don't have the tracker on the left anymore with this mode. Oh boy.
Stabbed to death. Allegedly in self-defense. Time for a bag swap.
I think they did change it. These assholes fucked with my shit.
Well, it's been a little bit since you've been on last, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? That was starter up.
Murder weapon. That letter
People really
T
know
is
pistol
pretty
dagger.
incriminating.
No, I prefer pistol torch.
Close enough.
So I do like how the visuals literally you throw something at a wall hard long enough and eventually it will come crumbling down. Here's your problem. You got humans and Suras as your people coming out here.
There you go. Same keychain as before. That's a strangely well-kept place. Priorities, I guess. I have a weird feeling about this place.
Yeah, some
Bastard.
valuable items in this difficulty either. Fucking bottles.
I think that was unfair to them.
Yeah, it was a pretty tough neighborhood from what I see.
You just dropped your fucking dots down and I just went whirlwind. Ooh,
At least you
ooh,
didn't screw me
dirt
over.
kill. Be careful with the digger's word. He had that inflection in that shit, dude.
What the hell happened up there? What the actual fuck? Seems like our
Okay.
guy had
So
another
the
hobby.
body just is just like, hello.
Yep. And that same body is about to go yeet. Ooh,
Yesterday,
three-point
I was
landing.
You
an
made it, too.
ordinary janitor. Now I'm dragging a dead girl to my car. But I have other people to look
Dragging?
out for.
My friend.
Kind of just yeeted.
I threw her over the railing.
Why do psychos love classical music so much?
Yeah. I remember this portion of the story. Shit, though, there's a lot of back and forth from here to fucking to the base and back, home and back, home and back.
Looks like Rob was a real freak. My stomach's already in knots.
There we go.
Things change from really, really bad to absolutely horrible. What a rotten luck. To end up having to cover up for a serial killer. Fucking psycho. If I bail, the cops will find out what happened here, sooner or later. This might lead them to Tyler. Tyler will surely lead them to me. That guy
That's
who
3-point.
killed you? Yeah. He'll be in the body bag right next to yours. Sorry. Tyler owed him a lot of money. That's what their beef was about.
I'm gonna steal it.
It's like I'm sneaking into somebody's dream. It's like some poet said, man is the most soulful predator on earth.
Oh,
Yeah. Look, back over here now. A lot of back and forth. This time I chose the Order Whisper side for things. I don't know. I might go to Whispers because I haven't done their stuff in a long time.
I should use a sponge.
Oh. I refuse. Use the sponge.
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's not like I have a black hole that mines for me or anything. So typically these stealth missions don't last too long and they become violent anyways.
Yeah, so this difficulty basically just kind of boils down to remembering the original mission without any guide. It's going to be pretty difficult for some of the later
I forgot the
ones.
droids were just Russian communists.
Makes sense. They're Cold War era bullshit. I mean, actually, that makes perfect sense because they try to dig up old technology and keep building onto it, thinking that it's going to keep working. Yes, we'll get lucky checking the crates as we are Dredge. Agent. I'd like to imagine that she has some sort of communicator with you when she says this shit, but...
$1,000 in our lottery. It's really easy. Just come to Rivunami Street 165, and you will win
Whoa, what the fuck?
$1,000 now. Everyone's money, money, money.
I'm gonna just assume that
3
that's
bodies
everything.
in my car. Is it still me behind the wheel?
Find out. And this is to
Even the
furnish
name Yaroslav sounds
evidence.
Russian. Or at least Russian context.
I think I know one of the evidences I missed at least. But, eh.
Man, I thought that guy died already. Apparently he's just kicking around, huh?
Big Jim. The man you never want to mess up with, or even know in the first place. To kill his own family like this. His name will haunt me until my grave.
Mr. Cleaner, are you there?
Go enjoy the orders. Actually, the whispers. I remember liking their storyline too, because Tybalt, I think.
Tibble. Yep.
Yeah, Tybalt. Yeah, out of all three, I think he was my most favorite. And I was most sad when yeah. I don't want to do that mission.
Thanks. I'm getting down to work.
That's what I like to hear.
Back off I go. So much back and forth. I'll go ahead and just get this going. Cause I guess you're trying to figure shit out, aren't you?
Yeah, because I don't know what they did with. Like, it's very weird that how different my build is.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Yeah, that's funny. I guess he's like, hey, we're gonna have to, do this, like, figure shit out. It's like, we gotta do, break the code or debrief a spy. Well, I mean, if me debriefing means punching him in the face until he talks.
Once again.
Might as well be.
I'm going to a new area. New for this character, anyways.
One slice to the throat did the trick. Pretty quick death, given the circumstances. What the actual fuck? I've seen people slicing pizza with this. Why did they even bother locking them? Need to empty the trash can first.
Our solarium guarantees a very even tan all over the body. Please enjoy it to the fullest.
More like a very balanced barbecue experience all over the body. She was Mike's wife, apparently. They were planning a coup, but Jim outsmarted him. That's what I call a gruesome death. The pursuit of beauty can be fatal. Sorry for what happened, ma'am.
Laddock.
You don't think about it daily, but the human
Yeah.
body is such a soft
That
machine.
is right. These guys are just 110% Russian.
Whoops.
They decreased how much drain from the shroud
That's a
does
piece of work.
for Harbinger, which is kind of silly. I wonder. Oh, those only buff myself, unless I have the support thing on.
I forgot the group is called the Molitarian.
Yeah, the Molitariat.
I'm in.
Right! They have beef with Ogden. Oh, that I completely forgot that's the thing. That's the why the Dredge took this shit is because this dude has beef against Ogden Stonehealer.
He have beefs against like all the dwarves.
Yeah, but he's the only one that's currently known. I said currently because I know there's others out there, but he's the only one that's currently known. And back to the lodge. I can't wait to get to the point where I don't have to go as much back and forth as much. At least it gets less as the late game later goes on, but it's just like right now, it's just kind of like, why?
From the old school days. I'm gonna sweet talk him into slipping some poison into Jim's family dinner. Your job? Make sure no funny business happens during our meeting.
They had a well thought out plan. Mike and Rick could execute well, but got executed instead. Just think of the money, think of the money.
Actually, to be honest, yeah, Order Whispers is thinking on it. Even though the character's a warrior, it's good to have like to be part of something that can just be like, hey, I need information about something. Get it for me.
Back where it belongs.
Remember not to stay in the sauna for too long, as it may cause sleep disturbances or negatively affect your well-being.
The NB letters on his tattoo could stand for Norman Bates. Or Nomad Block. the notorious street gang. Either way, he shouldn't have gotten in Jim's way.
What's the game having me do? I think it's having me go to the Lion's Arch, and then
Dead and
I think there's a
close with
teleporter that goes to the
This
Darwin
must
Priory
be
from there,
Mike,
isn't there?
the owner of this place.
Former owner
think
of this
so.
place. I knew he always wanted
Well,
to
it
kill
was
you.
not. I'll just
But
have to
he
run
crossed
there.
the line by getting in contact with the
Not
other
that big of a
gangs.
deal.
And nobody ever crosses
I wonder
Big
if
Jim.
the community has
At least it's more
found
work for
out
me.
how Untamed
That's the
works
spirit.
finally.
Oh no, okay, it's just closer. That's why. Leaving through Lion's Arch is just closer than teleporting all the way where I was before. Okay. Makes sense, actually.
You know, I'm something of a VIP myself.
VIP access granted.
Yeah, thanks.
What?
Huge guy. Probably a bodyguard. Swiss cheesed with a sharp object.
Oh, yeah, this
Fully
still
relaxed,
uses
not
air.
knowing someone is about to stab him. Peaceful death. To some extent.
What the? I was bleeding on crits?
Probably slipped out of the hands of a clumsy criminal.
Okay. I'm at the area now.
Another one.
Okay, we'll try this out.
Which character?
Yeah, because I can stay in the party with you, regardless of what character I'm on.
That's a cool thing. Okay.
What's even cooler is that you don't have to leave the party at all when you log out.
Oh, so
You,
if you need
you
a
just
temp,
log out and we'll stay in a party.
that's good.
sparkly.
God, I remember seeing him the first time. I was so shocked. I was like, Ogden, what the fuck happened? But you never seen him. But the first time you saw him was in fleshy was when I was playing not too long ago on first one. Let's go that way. Hold on. Well, that's just got unlucky. Okay. I said this thing about the whisper stuff. If I remember, is yeah, you may sneak past a lot of shit, but you usually have to fight something big at the end.
Pretty much.
Like, we skip all the nonsense and go right for the big boys.
Only you can do that, apparently.
Also,
What was noise?
Just wind.
I'm back.
Hey yo, this is my demo song for Rockefeller Records. And hey, here we go. Hey yo, I'm the shit. Rick better sign me quick. I'ma find Big Jim and end him with a rice and ice cold since the day one. No mad block, the prodigal son. I'ma do it with your mom. What? The fuck you want from my mom? Wait, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, man, don't hit me.
What would the kids nowadays say? Not making it out of the hood with this one.
I think I'm getting to a point where I may have to start doing some more world exploration because I think I'm catching up in the levels of the story.
Possible.
We're pretty close to it because I think after this, after Dragon, when you meet Destiny's Edge. So. Maybe not. I'm almost ready. I'm on fucking level 49 already. I'm 48, so. Eh, okay. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't have to. Maybe the personal story I won't catch up right away quite yet. But I know it jumps pretty quickly after a point. All right, time to go to Lion's Arch for the first time, even though I've been there already. So it is cool that when you do this quest, it shows you like pre-destruction Lion's Arch before they rebuilt.
Yeah, that was wild because that's what I remember Lion's Arch looking like. So after they
Yep.
did that
Well,
shit, I was like,
because it was
whoa.
what was it? Oh, what was the attack? I don't think it was Zaitan. It was somebody else. Was it Mordremoth? Yeah, it was Scarlet Briar shit, wasn't it?
It was Scarlet Briar fucked up Lion's Arch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn it. I keep doing that. Gotta figure out how to move this preparing to enter stage stuff and move it to a side somewhere so I don't actually hit cancel.
Alright, Beast Mastery works way better
Working
than
for a mob boss, but you're still a
fucking
good
skirmishing
boy.
in this build. So it makes my pet better and it gives me easier access to fucking shit.
Yeah, I always find it funny though how Lion's Arch is so massive, but in the original Guild Wars it was such a tiny place.
It's so tiny.
But to be honest, that's kind of what it was. But you can see old Lion's Arch show underwater though, so which is cool.
Yeah. It's all fucking sank.
That makes sense though. Couple hundred years and shit flooded, so. Oh god, yeah. I forgot. Logan has a disdain for Retlock for a bit. I like how he says Logan just says char is such a derogatory term.
I don't think that shit changes until
I think it's after
after
Heart of
Heart
Thorn.
of Thorns.
Yeah. Because he comes back, and I think Ritlock realizes that he's like he had time to contemplate shit while being in the rift because he was going for the fucking sword. Turns out it was Balthazar's sword, but yeah. But I think a lot of their like issues though it just stems from old blood like grievances. Dojo on the other hand is just a bitch. He blames air for something that couldn't be controlled. Ah yes, Kaif. Boy, Kaif went through some changes. Cause she's not green anymore. She blue now.
He can eat my ass.
Goddamn, running
Fucking
away with Aurene in the beginning. That
bitch.
bitch.
Never
Like I like how
forget
she
the
goes off.
nights
Even
we
when you
fought
play as a
together.
Sylvari, she doesn't
No
tell you what
doubt
she's
half of you were
doing.
laying
She
up
just
for me.
kind of takes the
Funny
egg,
how much
and we just all assume, ah shit,
because I
Mordremoth's got
already
to
know
her.
that I would do anything to save her.
And the Sylvari, she even tells you, it's like, oh, I
Beautiful
couldn't trust
weddings
you either
with
because
not
you
so
got
beautiful
you could get
aftermath.
influenced by him too. It's no. To be honest, it's safer around the egg of Aurene because it's providing a fucking barrier. How about that?
See it.
Ah, yes. Time to meet Tybalt.
Fancy gold.
I never really liked the mentor from the Vigil, but the mentors from the Durban Priory and the Order of Whispers made me happy.
Yeah.
See.
Ah, yes. Tybalt. He's
Man, I'm already fucking tearing up from seeing him again.
such a
It-
goofball.
At least the Sylvari from the Durban Priory, she was like, you know what? If I'm gonna die, then this
You're
is the
like a
way I want to
badass.
go out. Tybalt's like, I've been a coward my entire fucking life, so please let me
Let me
do
do
this
this.
just this once. And I'm like,
Yeah. The visual guy, on the other hand, I'm like, the visual girl, like, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Work, work, work.
How-
apples.
From a dude who's wearing the Order of Whispers clothing? He's not the best agent, but I still love him.
They keep him on in memory because later you run into Demi again, and she's like a proper member of like the Order
Oh,
of Whispers.
what pissed me off? What pissed me off? But what was it? In the Dragon, there's a certain point where it's like I think the way afterwards, because I did on my Ranger and was it my Ranger? I don't know who it was. It was one of my characters that. Oh no, I think it was my assassin, my thief, and
Now,
get to a point where you kind of start seeing the images of past people, and it brought Tybalt up again, like saying some shit like trying to make you doubt yourself. It's like Tybalt would never do that. He would encourage you to beyond belief.
I also love how this bitch is the with like master of whispers the entire time.
so much blood
It's,
and seeing
it's
red.
it's funny. It's just everybody likes Tybalt. That's the funny part. Like,
There's not a single person in this game that I have seen that dislikes Tybalt.
you know, it. Tybalt blasted some fucking rat people.
God, I love the Order of Whispers. Favorite faction.
Yeah, for me, yeah, it definitely goes Order, Priory, then Vigil. Vigil's just the Vigil is just what they are. They're very basic and like it's like they are what they are. They're just an army.
I like their armor. Their armor style is nice. The light armor for
Their
all
armor's
the
cool though.
casters and shit looks really good.
Yeah, no, their armor looks good though. I do admit that.
Durban Priory armor is meh. Order of Whispers armor, not. Dude, some of them are good, some of them not too great. All of the Vigil ones are fucking good. They got the best armor out of all of them.
Best armor, but kind of the more meh story.
I'm ready for more work.
Right outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just
It
be
was
right
the catchy
outside.
eye of the wrong
Yep.
man.
stealing secrets.
Use my fifth hammer ability to just jump into the portal.
Refreshing the air.
How do I... No, that's not the right button.
Work, work, work.
Like your skill. Yeah, definitely not what you're looking for, huh?
There's a way that you may make. You can turn auto cast on for skills. I prefer to
think
do it with the ranger pets, and I don't remember
Yeah.
how.
That's been a bit, so I don't remember myself.
Room cleanliness is improving.
It's hard to get used to this.
Full right click.
Like no one was ever here.
Oh, did they change me being able to...
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
Oh, yeah, these administrative guards aren't actual fucking guards.
Cleaning is my passion.
I think they changed it.
Someone brought extra
Interesting.
arguments for family talk.
Ew. Shit did not load in this area very well for me. Might be just how Guild Wars is, though. Like, some of the texture's just kind of breaking a little bit. Like, this looks like it's cracked all along, like, in sec chunks. Right, I forgot the ministry guard is fucking corrupt as fuck.
There's nothing to do here. up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
Hello there. It's time for a purge.
Won't budge.
I forgot about that. It's like, she's been kidnapped by pirates. Cool. I mean, interesting.
Neat little hiding spot. Didn't work though.
I still smell blood here.
The girl believed in true love. Ended up in a true crime. Let me guess. An angry father had a little chat with his daughter's no-good boyfriend.
Yeah. First of all, the Order of Whispers knows it, the Master Whispers knows exactly what you're doing, even though she does. But that's the problem.
Behold my power.
I had one of those birthday things in my fucking mail for my Mesmer. Yep.
Well,
Another
look what
copy
we
of
got
Jenna.
It's like a
She'll
plague
beat
at
the
this point.
lockdown.
Basically, the fucking metapod
I'm
of like, you know, Guild Wars. Back in the day, metapod, you can always get those motherfuckers. Hero challenge. Better do this.
Get out of my bag, Jenna. What have I? Okay, I need to piss. I think I'm gonna redo my Mesmer build.
If I remember correctly, this mission involves me trying to
Behold my
outdrink the
power.
pirates.
Looks like a plan.
My work here is done.
I see that Plan B had to be put in motion.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
There, no one will even notice.
Does, however, mean I need to make a quick trip to the ruins of fucking ore. Because that is easy fucking you.
Yeah, because you can just buy some from a karma vendor, can't you?
Oh, of fucking goddamn course. Oh, okay, the event has started to... Okay, good.
Yeah. Damn it.
Holy fuck.
Spellbreaker using
He
a
did
rifle?
not mention this. Does he even know? She warned you all. Exhausted from drugs and toxic relations, she went out on her own terms.
Bro, get in there.
Her last farewell to this wretched
Yep.
world.
Yep, this is the drinking thing. That's what I thought. I love the guy they set you up with at the beginning. He's like, one drink. His nickname is just like, I hate you guys.
You're all fucking assholes.
Dude, one drink he's slurring.
Is that a temp? That's a tempest. I wonder if they made the newer Elementalist subclass any easier to play. So they decided that they were going to give them a hammer and then a jade orb mechanic thing. Oh, that's right, the Risen Priest of Corinth. bitch.
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I missed a single piece of evidence. Oh no. Oh well. Her skin. Haunted house map. Which isn't really haunted.
Don't ask me why smart houses began to creep the shit out of me. I saw so many weird things all in one place. No wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know, I would have gone mad too. Is scaring one's neighbors to death the only way to fight these insane housing prices? Such a little device, so much carnage.
Initializing process of purification.
What?
Hi.
British voice instead.
Who are you?
The lulls.
Used for murder or some kind of exorcism? Probably both. Christ almighty.
Wait. What was I doing? This place smells like ass and bad decisions.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector. Blunt force trauma. Hit in the head many, many times.
Is this? Yes, this is the one I need.
Back in my day, we just opened windows.
That dude, let's just say we have trespass. Thank him. I forgot about that. I, it's like, who the fuck uses the word thank him? Yeah, obviously pirates, but still.
Get 'em, boys! Okay, the lions.
Really? I did not notice that reference. Aren't you a little sober to be a pirate? It's the fucking Star Wars reference of, aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
Oh. Yeah.
Though, to be honest, I'm a Norn, and I outdrank 3 people, and I'm still sober. Norn's got some constitution, to be honest.
Religious fanatics.
Like, they live off of fucking mead. And actually, probably one of their actual meads is probably stronger than any beer that's probably available in the world of Guild Wars, to be honest.
My character started slurring.
Well, to be honest, even as a Norn, that was a lot of drinking. When you outdrink 3 people and you just slur a little bit, that's pretty good.
Could you introduce me to some young lady?
Oh, fuck. I don't have any of the hero points trained for the fucking shit I was gonna switch my mesmer to. Well, fucking Reed.
tight, shitbag.
What's that? I forgot I got a coffer for the Order of Whispers stuff. Let's see.
Definitely not God's work.
Oh, I forgot the freaking great sword for Order of Whispers folds up. That's neat.
Bad decisions.
You can't have haunted house without secret room.
Wait, what was I doing?
Shit, this job will kill me one day. I take you as my piece of trash. Sometimes you really don't need much to make people go crazy.
What's all this noise? Oh, that's me.
Like,
Can't pick up anything with a full bag. No. God didn't help them.
What was I doing?
Not really God's thing.
Done. Smells less like ass now. Snoring. Quit stinking up the place, you filthy bastard! What the hell died in here?
You either die cleaning or live long enough to be cleaned. Oh, God.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's Volt's like it's the first time he went on the field.
Both barrels empty.
Oh yeah, fucking Codicus, that bastard.
Back where it belongs.
So it is interesting how with the Order of Whisper, how they were just
Blown right open.
the agents, they were just strictly over Lona,
Painted the walls red.
like early on when the game came out, and now they're everywhere.
Yeah, they kind of make a
Makes sense though.
nod to that in Path of Fire.
I mean, it does make sense though. I mean, they were probably going to expand out with whether or not you're part of that line, anyways.
It's splattered in all directions.
Right.
Am I plugged in?
I forgot. Our guild hall gives a free trip to Campa. Because our guild hall
Is in Kanta.
is in Kanta. Because the moment End of Dragons dropped and Tab and I saw that we get a private island in Kanta with a whole bunch of fucking like Asian architecture and shit, we're like, we are changing where our guild sits.
I'm done with this. I'm gonna go visit the guild.
The doors were locked
because
so she must
I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen the other.
Holy fuck, this one is beautiful. It is my favorite of the guild halls.
There it is. Guild hall button. I love reflection.
In LA, this could have been a whole apartment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is exactly the read I was hoping for right now.
Best guild hall.
Could you introduce me to some young lady?
Oh, I forgot that Kane, the original Caning City in Kanta was fucking flooded.
Yeah, now it's like Neo Tokyo
Tokyo.
up in this shit now.
Yup. Yep. The waypoint that's all the way out here. I better go grab it.
Yeah, because that's how you get the free trip.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
first area of Cantha.
Better go grab it then. I'm not gonna go in there yet until
Right into the bucket.
actually, he probably won't even let me do it until I get to the main story. So.
The first thing I noticed was the sudden temperature
I'm not even level
changes.
80, which would make sense.
It was either so cold in here that you could see your breath, or so hot that it felt like a fever. Then things started moving on their own at night. At that point, I was sure Adam was possessed. I had to save my little boy. Save his soul from the evil spirit within him.
So I'll see what it says.
Fear and delusions led her to murder.
Okay, it might let me, but I'm not going to though, because I don't want to break the path.
You will fucking die.
Family, she finally stabbed herself in the heart.
Does it put you on the bad into a hell of a
Love
spot?
comes from.
Well, the spot you pop out as is fine, but all this shit's level 80.
No, I know. Besides, I'd rather not go out there and it bugged and be like, although I'm pretty sure plenty of people have done that stuff, so without issues. I do it just to get the teleport. There's probably a waypoint like right out there, isn't there? If
No.
it's not, then I'm not gonna bother. Okay, yeah, no point then.
No.
No point then.
The area you pop out at doesn't have one. For whatever reason.
Oh, I totally forgot how far south Kanta is compared to everything else.
Yeah.
But it's part of the map. It's just further south. I just found that neat.
The devil's work.
Because it's interesting in the original game, you don't see it because Kanta's like has its own map, but even Alona with Nightfall, but you can kind of tell though that it shares like part of the Crystal Desert with it though. So
Oh, here in Guild Wars too, you can just see fucking everything.
how everything's connected, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize Kanto was that far south of literally everything.
Yeah, it's pretty
Holy
south.
Shit.
I mean, it is Japan basically. And I mean, it really is Japan considering the fact that when you first get there, they're like, yeah, we don't want outsiders here.
Yeah, they're incredibly xenophobic.
Yeah, but eventually you break that, and they start allowing people back in for trade. But they weren't even trading with people outside of it.
No.
I think they started trading just before we got there.
Something like that.
But But the only reason why we showed up was thanks to a fucking certain Asura that decides to go, fuck my colleague and the guy that probably likes me. Okay, I'm gonna do that. No, it is. I do like how you can look and see like what Kralkatork fucking did though, like with the damage he did.
Oh, the brand scar across like all of fucking from all the way from Ascalon down into Korna, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think where is it? His dead body's actually somewhere around here.
Family favorite was.
Yeah, it's I don't see it, but I think it's just because since I haven't done it yet, I don't see it there. So, because it's probably covered for me right now. But yeah, I think it's around. I think it's somewhere near the Isle of Ishtan.
It's like somewhere out in the fucking water.
Yeah.
Oh, his body doesn't show up. There's a level 80 zone marker right It's directly south of the ruins of Ore.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, I see it. Yep. Yeah, Dragonfall. Yep.
Yep, that's his dead body.
Yep. Well, because he falls there and crystallizes the whole area. And then we proceed to go, hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to harvest the shit off of him.
We're gonna climb on his back and we're gonna kill him multiple times a day.
Yep. And then harvest him, too.
Okay, this is the other that I'm missing.
But the one thing is definitely, though, is neat, though, is with the Jatier Wilds. That's something that was never explored in the other games, though. That's kind of neat that they're finally branching out. Yeah. 'Cause other than that, it's just kind of like, oh, alright, well. Alright, I can take the story. God damn it, Tybalt. First thing I see is it's time for me to get pretty. Because I chose a distraction, so he's disguising himself as Demi.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
No, his normal voice, though, with...
With Demi's little female body. Oh, it's not gonna allow me
Also,
to get to where I need to go, is it? Oh! Oh, I can! Okay. Cool. I didn't think it was gonna let me into caning.
yes, they did.
Because originally you were like locked out of it due to the story. But it let me right in. Or no, maybe it wasn't caning that locked you out. It was the zone after caning, the like Spirit Ward Woods or whatever.
Makes sense. Arborstone, yeah. Where the Kurzik used to reside.
Yeah, because there's drowned caning right there.
Don't talk. Please, just don't talk right now. You could give yourself away. I like how Ministry Guard's just like, oh no, that's Lady Beetlestone, go get her. As Tybalt pulls out the fucking rifle and starts blasting. Maybe maybe, you know, that isn't the person you're looking for.
It's funny, given that Tybalt does actually teach Demi how to use a rifle.
Yes. But for now, though, she doesn't, has no idea, and these Ministry Guards are stupid.
Alright.
Also, and also the fact that Tybalt, the fact that I just kind of glossed over and let it be. The fact that Tybalt mentioned about her apples, and I think he was talking about his chest.
Most likely. Cool. Virtuoso, go.
What a massacre. Here I thought that I'd finally gotten used to this job. I couldn't be proved any more wrong. That made me realize that there's no escaping Big Jim. At least, not if I didn't want to be full of holes like a cheese.
We had a busy night, so expect to deal with 11 bodies.
Okay, understood.
Oh, and one more thing. Some old hag started yelling at us from the window, so we stopped her mouth with some bullets. Pack that body as well.
Sure thing. Alright, let's get to work.
Oh, it's dagger main hand? Yep. Dagger main hand. Okay.
Refreshing the.
Well,
Senpai.
howdy, shithead.
Bro. Captain is a freak. Looks like, welcome to come on board.
Mamma mia! This place looks more tangled than the pasta in my carbonara.
Poor Tybalt, though. I feel kind of bad for this, though. Like, he's got to get stuck on a ship, like, still transformed as her. The fucking pirates just kind of, you know, well, not pirates, but a bunch of ship, you know, hands just kind of hooting and hollering.
Bullet after bullet after bullet. Unbelievable what people can do in the heat of the fight. Cold take, you shouldn't be able to lock yourself inside an industrial freezer.
What's all this noise?
No use fixing. Better to throw it away.
Wait, what was I saying? Hang tight, shitbag!
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh, this takes me back to when air smelled like oil and beer.
Proceeding with an alliance without Mike. I guess they didn't learn their lesson.
Wax on, wax off. Breath in, breath out.
I thought that nomads would be disbanded after the spa incident, but I guess they're still trying to get their revenge. Vincent, is that you?
Wait, what was I doing?
I'm there.
Wax on, wax off. Breath in, breath out.
So, they turned it into an interrogation room.
So now that you had time to think, are you finally in a mood to talk?
You're welcome, you filthy animal.
Shit, he dropped dead already. Why do I always fuck things up?
He really deserves a cold shoulder for a fuck up like that.
Well, fuck, boss! Big Jim knows all about the meeting at Mateo's! Knows all about the deal! Run!
Answering this one would save many lives. Can't
All
pick
the
up
dreams
anything
of them
with a
being
full
on
mag.
fire.
If only you'd listen to your dad, Tammy. Another innocent soul ending up in a body bag in my car. Am I the real monster now?
And now time to go into the Order of Whisper, the base.
Hiding out in Lions or
This place smells like ass.
There's a hero challenge like right at the beginning here too. So I gotta kick the dudes out real quick.
A perfect spot for painting and spying on your neighbors.
Oh damn. Okay, just realized one of the traits was strength once I unlock it. Might makes right. Gain health and endurance whenever you apply might to yourself. And considering I'm constantly almost giving might to myself thanks to my sickness.
Damn, Big Jim is ruthless. Hard to believe I'm on his payroll now.
You know, Guild Wars was an Elder Scrolls game. By the time you get to the end of this, you would have been the Master of Whispers yourself. Except though, unfortunately, most of the guild would have been destroyed, and there will only been like a handful of people. But hey, I don't know why that always happens in fucking Elder Scrolls when it comes to like the fucking Dark Brotherhood. I always seem like, even though Oblivion was the same way, like in the end, like you become like the obviously the second to the the speaker or whatever, and it's just
yeah.
and then it's just like, but yet almost everybody's dead or gone.
The listener it was.
Listener, yeah.
Have a fresh start.
Yeah, you definitely got that in terms of Elder Scrolls Online, Dark Brotherhood, because a religious order completely fucked up like the entirety of it.
No, yeah, no. Each it seems like each sect, Oblivion is the same way. Skyrim is the same way. Oblivion, there was internal conflict. Basically, like I don't remember what happened, but the guy you usually work with, Lucien Lachance, who really got fucked up in the most brutal way. Because you walk in and he's basically being strung up and he was, I think, skinned alive, basically. Pretty brutal shit. And eventually it turns out that, you know, you find the mother, or at least, you know, where she is at the time, and she starts talking to you, and she goes, yeah, you're gonna have to clean house, like most everybody is fucking, you know, a betrayer or whatever, you know. So there's only like a select few people that you could keep. Skyrim is the same way. Though with Skyrim though, I like how it's basically you go inside the mother's coffin with her,
Yeah.
and then she talks to you. I'm like, okay, don't want to be hugging your corpse.
It smelled lovely in there.
To be honest, Dragonborn probably had no sense of smell anymore at that point.
Listen here, Mr. Elite. You're a fucking cunt. Okay, where's the nearest... Way the hell over there.
Locked, but there is a keyhole. I wonder what kind of secret ingredients do they keep in the basement. Found you.
Forgot the roller beetle can kind of bounce along the water.
Okay, time to. Oh, cool. I get to pick the tribe I wanna, you know, to investigate. Like one of the like the Helix, the Hylix, the Grawl, the Ogres. So I've always liked going to Hylix though.
Because they're the most fucking overpowered.
Oh, yeah. That and also, you know, they can like Grawl. They're tiny gremlins. They can find shit for you. Ogres? And they're ogres. Yeah, Hylix.
I don't think that Big Jim is on the menu anymore, boys.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh, baby.
This place smells like ass and bad decisions.
I say this place smells like ass and bad decisions.
Yep.
Because I mean, it's not wrong.
Well, it's the grandpa voice.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not wrong though.
Yes. He also calls you a shitbag.
To be honest, I don't think he's wrong about that either.
Back in my day, we just opened windows. What's all this noise? Oh, that's me.
Oh, I had one. Alright, but okay.
My work here is done. Snoring.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Ugh. Jesus.
Unbelievable. This glass is intact after all this action.
That's right. This is the first instance of the undead we get to see.
Yeah, the UV lighting was off.
What the fuck just slapped me? You did. Elite Speaker Sunderer.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely catching up now. I'm level 50 and I'm on a level 50 quest. I'm about to start doing completion shit again.
God, you could have picked some warmer place for this.
For that room.
Actually, this is fun. I just realized choosing the Hylic as the choice as a Norn works out because they have you have to be the champion, and there's 3 things that you got to do. One is the vision. One is the test of words, which Norn are pretty well known to do with their fucking their stories, and then might. So a Norn's pretty much like at home here at this point. It's just swampier and more wet.
Jesus, is that some ladder to hell?
Actually, no. The wetness is about the same. It's just not as cold.
That's where they were making the real dough.
Are you out of your mind? Trying to play Russian roulette with a Makarov? It's not Russian, it's an Italian roulette. That's not the point. If you're such a softy, then I'll start.
Do you have a character that can get to the
someone has already cleaned up after this
the town in the Crystal Oasis?
Never listen to Marty.
I believe I do. Give me a moment to finish this up. I'll go check.
Because the only way I can get there without actually starting the story is to just teleport to friend.
Yep. Yeah. Let me get done with this and then I'll check. I'm positive. Yeah, I do because one of my characters has completed it.
Because those I should be able to solo. Because everything else in every one of the hero points and part of the ones is pretty much guarded by a champion. It's
bingo.
Not great.
Unless somebody's doing a fucking hero point train.
Yeah, but I ain't got time for one of those right now.
I'm actually about to probably once I get done with this and done helping you out, but I'm about to go to bed because I am. Even though I slept, I didn't sleep long.
I literally had an hour nap. I tried to lay down at like 11:30 and I woke back up at like 12:50. I'm like, okay. Body felt like it needed a nap. Body did not want to take said nap. Body just wanted to make me feel like shit. And it succeeded.
As it do.
Is it my... It might have been my necromancer. Let me look. I know one of my characters has done it. I just gotta find it. Oh yeah. So we're at in the Crystal Desert, just in the the free city.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, I'm here. There's a lot of people here. Cool.
Away we go.
Alrighty. At least you're here now.
Yes. Now I can solo more hero points.
Well, on that note, though.
Making my Mesmer a virtuoso.
You need them to unlock. Yeah. Have fun. Alright, well, I'll talk to this later. I'm gonna get some sleep. More sleep.
Yep.
See you.
I have like all the upgrades that I can have without needing to pick one or the other. Oh, 10. So let's just do this last one for now. I got my fancy suit now.
I don't know at which point it started to become mundane, but I do remember that at that time, all I was thinking about was at least it wasn't me who was being put in a bag.
Since most of the rewards you get from the True Cleaner difficulty is basically like a knockoff of Gucci skin.
Time to look for the bodies. Locked. Maybe the pool boy has a key on him. Holy fuck. A bloodbath. One shot in the back, one in the head. He didn't really stand a chance. Ugh, no need to thank me.
Mr. Castle, can I talk to you for a second?
About what?
You and Bianca Brenner.
What are you trying to...
I saw you two last night. Even took some photos. But your wife doesn't need to see them. I just...
Shut up. Not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far, Mark. where he was shot for the first time. Managed to walk a few steps and fell into the water.
Cables. Oh well. Already less shit for me to clean up though.
Good old times. But now I have to deal with Jennifer's body. Make it look nice and clean.
I don't think I caught that the first time, but That shit's a reference to a rather meh movie.
Hmm?
The fact they decide to name the character Jennifer to get a line saying Jennifer's body. This is a fucking movie.
Oh. Wouldn't know. Especially the fact that you said it was a meh movie, I definitely wouldn't know then.
Attacked by surprise. Probably had no idea somebody's after her husband. Tried to make that call, but ran out of time. Multiple gunshot wounds. The attacker clearly went off the deep end. Did he blame her for her husband's misbehavior? Ugh, no need to thank me.
Legendary.
For the follow ad joke, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Although it doesn't even say there's a viewer, so might be a bot.
Maybe.
Who knows? Get what the secret area is in this map.
Locked tight. Looks like I'll need to find a key.
Cleaning procedure.
Hello?
Jesus, that one was tortured. This was not a drill. This one wasn't enough. A lot of stab wounds, some drill marks. Easy to see it was deeply personal. So that must be Mark.
98
Hi, Mark.
stab wounds.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. It's bullshit. Never hit her.
Hi, Mark.
Hello, doggy.
This place smells like ass and bad decisions.
Your concerns were legit. Dad had an affair and fucked the whole family by accident.
Okay, the black hole trash bag is pretty
Have a
fucking
key?
cool, but it'd be
A
even
hatchet will
cooler
do.
if it actually fucking worked.
Yes. Absolutely certain people have probably already reported it in the bugs on the beta.
I
Probably
need
like
to be careful so she
thousands
doesn't
of them.
fall. Fuck.
Black hole scan don't work.
Maybe not thousands, but a significant amount, I'm sure. I don't owe you shit.
Ah, back in my day. Wait, what was I saying?
I love how the grandpa voice kind of like low key sounds like fucking Biden. Not supposed to be him, but it sounds like him.
Quit stinking up the place, you filthy bastard! Oh, this takes me back to when air smelled like oil and beer.
An ass trash bag. One of the best upgrades you can actually get in this game. That makes it hard to see sometimes.
Wax off. Breath in, breath out.
Damn right, Grandpa.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, this takes me back to when air smelled like oil and beer. You're welcome, you filthy animal. What the hell died in here? Wait.
I think I need a bowl of cereal before I fucking die. I'm happy.
Oh, this takes me back to when air smelled like oil and beer.
You're right. No. Go again. Over here. Oh no, these are the dining tables, chairs. Right.
This place smells like ass and bad decisions. Oh, this takes me back to when air smelled like oil and beer.
Keep talking about that, Grandpa.
Grandpa needs a rest. Could you introduce me to some young lady? Back in my day. Wait, what was I saying?
No one cares, Grandpa.
Accurate recreation of Grandpa. Oh boy, a toaster. Time to throw it in the bathtub. Yeah, there is a achievement for doing that.
Handy for breaking bones.
Wait, what was I saying?
That's Grandpa. Not die time for you?
Decided I was gonna eat a bowl of cereal before.
Ah.
What do we have here? Compulsive gamer. Just imagine playing some FPS and ending up with a bullet in your head. Now that's what I call immersion.
Oh yes, that reminds me I need to collect the daughter's body that fell off the balcony. And the pieces of the table that have now broken from that happening. Before I forget.
There you go. Can't really call it a soft landing. Hard to imagine losing a child like that. Something is blocking the way. Like no one was ever here.
The roll of fucking toilet paper was stopping you from moving the desk.
For some reason.
Yeah, it literally killed him. Gamers, brace yourselves.
You're the new gamer now, Ducky. Close enough.
Oh, is True Cleaner just not tracking anything?
It's a mixture of things. I also can't use my cleaner view, and it says something about no upgrades, but I do have upgrades, but at the same time, there are some I don't. Like, for example, I don't have the upgrade that prevents me from tracking blood if I walk through the puddles. It's strange, like, what it does and doesn't have. But yeah, it also doesn't track anything on the left, so you have to kind of know the level already.
Guess that's a good way to make it challenging without making it obnoxious to do.
Yes. I've definitely missed some stuff in prior levels, but it's been mostly furniture because, as I mentioned, it's like the primary difficulty is
It's fine now.
you don't know where the furniture is supposed to go, or if there's even something missing in the first place or out of place. So. Unless it's, obvious, like a lamp on the floor or something, but with the cleaner sight, you would get a blue highlight of where things are supposed to be in the room.
Keeping calm is the best I can do.
Fuck off, chair. Open. Yeah, it was the sound of me cleaning all the blood in the area. Right. Evidence.
Alright. Cereal's dead. I die now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't remember that at all. What was the thing with taking pictures? Wasn't there? Is there one downstairs too? Oh. I don't know if I remember where the rest are. Oh yeah, this is what the secret area was. All the counterfeit money. The photo spots are rather specific. I just there was one like here.
can't leave while I'm still on the clock.
Oh, fuck. Means I have to do the photo spots. Which I don't know where they are. That's fun. Oh, I forgot about this. Oop. Assuming that was not what was keeping me from.
I still have more work to do.
Yeah. Shit, where were the other photo spots? To say it would be nice if those were made evident even without the cleaner view. Because I don't for the life of me remember. It's been so long since I played this map on normal. Must be one upstairs. I feel like there's supposed to be one on the ground floor. facing the wife's body. holding it in your key. Computer somewhere for that.
Is that the surveillance room?
Oh, I like never walked in here.
This message didn't age well. So much for healthy living.
Alright, that's probably what's holding me back then. I have to delete the surveillance footage. Don't know if there's anything else. So let me leave now. Even if I don't get 100%.
I'm not done yet.
Nope. So I am still missing a picture interaction somewhere. Is there another one on the outside here, maybe? Guy doesn't tell me either. There's an interaction of. God damn it. Wait, right here. Why isn't it flagging? Supposed to do it before I fill the pool or something? Maybe that's why it's not letting me. Interesting. Photo spot in upstairs is by the drum set, supposedly. Yep. And there's also one in here. Maybe you're not watching the video. Photos on the ground floor. Okay, so I think the issue is that it's because it's a sequential thing, so you have to do them in a specific order. Okay, now I should be able to go up to first. It's obnoxious. Yes, get me the hell out of here. What the fuck's skipping? Oh, is it sponge skin? Well, it makes sense to use wads of cash. Yep. Funny. Alright, well,
Dexter,
that is
what
enough
are you
of
doing
this
up,
for
boy?
now. Just, well, aside from the friendly fire mission, the next ones are very sizable maps and take a long time, so